Walang magulo. Huwag kang harang. Walang harang. Busy ako. Lalaro ako. Horizon Forbidden West. Alright. Welcome to Horizon. Holy shit, West. Oh my lord. It's been 5 years. Shh, Mig. Shh, shh. Mig. Huwag mo lang. Shh. Okay. Nagago, tatlo na nanonood. What the fuck? Wait. Yo, who the fuck is Chopin and Lucifer, pare? Alright, let's go. Text language. English, of course. Dutch. Alright, English. HDR. Default na lang muna to. Let's go! Yee! Taka na si Lucifer. Let's fucking go.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Holy shit.
How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life.
Ross.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle.
Let's go.
Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
Yeah, boy, let's go. Listen, it's so bad.
Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator.
Yeah,
born to prevent a new extinction.
Type for old footage too. That's nice.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
So recap na talaga.
Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me.
Yeah, boy.
She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Oh shit, it's the bunny.
But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Oh shit.
One that heralds both destruction
Nah.
and opportunity.
Fuck that shit. Nah, bro. Silence what you're doing. Yeah. Settings. Wow. Okay. Auto shield with it. Make quick time events. What? Lol. Lol. 2-player question mark. What? Go ahead, please. Bro, I'm too excited for this shit. Audio headphones. Ew, motion blur. Okay, gimana na ito ba? Let's go. Again. Normal muna tayo. Yeah, normal muna. Man, what the heck? Look at the world to find your way. Ay, tara explorer tayo. Hindi, guided na ako. Pwede naman siguro adjusted. Kumain ka na? Kumain na. Oh shit. Autosaves will take place frequently as we progress each step. Manual saves may be made at campfires. Very hard, please na. Fuck you guys. Iba very hard ko tanong to mid-campaign kapag nasanay na ako sa controls. Oh shit, it started. Oh! Oh yeah. Familiar faces, let's go. This is the most views I've got, 5 viewers only.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Let's go! Ashley Bird!
People are suffering. Soon,
Go pare.
they'll starve.
What
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
No.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
So canonically, gamit ko tong armor weaver.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Let's go. Hey, look.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Hey, yo.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
This shit looks so
And
different.
when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Tayo na boy, tuminon yung facial animation. What the hell? I wanna check the comments, but
And for a
I don't
moment,
focus on this.
I feel whole.
No.
But it never lasts.
It was cute. Oh. Oh. Hey yo.
I'm always left alone.
Tayo kailan pa yung pendant na yun? What? I don't remember that pendant.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
Yes. As you should.
The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
The what?
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh shit! May balbas na siya. What the hell?
if it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian.
Wait, ba't ka nasa labas ng Noralat? This what?
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That one was in your honor. Say it. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually.
The Blight?
I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenore and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Yo, what companion? What?
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Yo!
Yo, shit.
Focus.
You gonna get a focus.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
Oh shit.
I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Alright, so we ain't alone with the focus anymore. Oh shit. Yeah, boy. Can you see what I see?
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Ito ulit, ingay mo. Ingay mo.
Shall we? Got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Wag mo sabihin ako yung
Sounds good.
si Varl. Please
Let's
no.
get started.
Oh, thank God. Ba't ako
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay. Tap wants to heal. Medicinal berry.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better.
Ah? Ano yun? Wait lang.
We should keep going.
Hindi ako.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, you grabbing them, boy.
Yeah, good idea.
Hold on. I feel like it's too shaky. Check it out. Okay.
Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Yo, why red, yo?
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months
Time,
ago, the land
there.
was fine. Now it's everywhere.
There's nothing hinting about the blight in the first game. What the hell?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
Yo, is that the
Backup?
focus?
Well,
Nah.
it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that
Tap
can
before the
fix
effects of the
things.
gun. More
Sounds complicated.
one right. Let's do it. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Sige. Paano to? There you go.
I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Ayo. Ayo.
Find anything good down there?
Kinda wonky.
A few supplies.
Okay. May dumaan dito. Shit, flat on the ground yun. Yeah! Annoying motherfuckers.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
This game is so fucking beautiful, yo.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
No. We're not gonna take a closer look yet. Oh no. Ang ganda ng tubig, what the hell? Nah. Eh, yo, nasaan yung spike? Lance stay silence. Okay.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
Oh
I
no.
don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Craft. Paano kami mag-craft? Yeah. Yeah, we collect the reeds, yo. Hold on. Like,
There's a ladder,
ganda ng laro.
but can't reach it.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Did it.
Lol?
After you.
Okay. Ay, ganun. Controls are exactly the same, thank God.
By the lights. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Gold foreign peppers.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Get ratio.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Oh shit. Yeah, real problem. Goodbye. Oh, life damages. Okay. Okay. Sabi niya.
Not getting through that way.
Okay. Tinatanong ka pa. Okay, lumayarang puta. Hindi na take a pic. Thing's fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Sound design of the jungle shit. Yeah. Okay. Nasaan yung ano ko? Kill ko? What? Oh! Hindi na siya bar. What?
Down this way.
Okay. Hindi na siya barred like the first game. Oh. What is the god there? Yo, what is it?
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
That's an indomitable tractor. Yo,
These machines
so
have it
cute.
on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Yeah, so focus
scan the
10.
machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second.
Oh, hold. No,
Okay.
I don't
See
like
how
that.
parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Detachable. Okay. Oh, hold ko dapat. Ah, okay. Okay. Kill the machine. Nice. Kill.
Okay, concentrate.
Lock that up. Oh. Machine boss. Huh?
Another one's coming.
Hey yo. What? 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 Nah, bro. Yeah, let's go.
How does the focus know all?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, boy, get ratioed. Oh.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Son came and put his people to work rebuilding the city.
Let's go, bud.
And I set out to find you.
Wait, there's comments.
Someone shot this machine too.
Shock dog. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks. Oh my god, you're so stupid, bro. Absolutely useless.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Shock dog.
Got it.
Boy. The fuck, Aloy?
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
We've had extra focuses this whole time. What the hell? Look, I wanna enjoy the view, man.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Val.
Dark Souls shortcut, Horizon, Dark Souls like
Through here.
content.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Thank you.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Just in
Please
case the
register
guy
with
fucks up.
reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Okay.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
What personnel, bro?
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
They don't like Elizabeth.
Well, let's find a way in.
Yeah, fuck you and personal assistance. Yeah, give me that shit.
Please hold for identiscan.
Shut the fuck up.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't.
I should be able to pry this open.
R2? What?
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Shit's cool.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
No clue. Does this look like an orbiting, bro? Okay.
Ugh. What's that stench?
Entire camp.
No!
Wiped out.
Oseram.
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. It looks like something big came in from above.
Right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh, wait, hold on. Chill water. Yo, I can actually do it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Random one. Wait, the fuck? I can shoot the locks.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
How?
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
R.I.P. Osmium moments.
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Hey, yo.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and
the first
identify
game,
anything we
Aloy.
can use to fix the tool.
Add shit from the first game you lost.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Plus for that question, but
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
rucksack. Boing boing. Yeah.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
Machine scrap. What is this? Satchel. Satchel deployed.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Yo, Minecraft? Question mark. Crafting table. Okay, new features. Wow, tagal ng loading na yun. Polecaster. Legendary. Agad? What? That mess up around the fuck. Okay. Tapos.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Is it a weapon or can I just do I have to equip it in my wheel? Wow, okay. This turned into some God of War shit with the puzzles pala. Okay. Tapos. Nice. Galing.
Oh, this stuff burns.
The wheel. Oh. Oh, I have to hold on it. Oh. Aray?
That worked better than I thought.
Fuck.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
Yo, what
I
is
should
this?
scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
You can grapple to the specific points in the room, jump and tap X. Okay.
What's this?
Tap na natin to. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm
Oh, it's Oswald.
Dalgard, and it is my pleasure
Who
to
are you?
introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I hate to break it to you, but there's no more auditorium now.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, okay, dito pala. Aya! Ayo.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Find a window. Bye-bye. What the fuck? You're for real? Oh my lord. What is this? It makes it sound like I'm complaining, but I'm actually just amazed. Which one? Wow. For real?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Kala ko. Aray.
There you go, Varl.
Pussy boy.
Thanks.
Come up. Where is there?
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
What? What? Legit? Can I just do that with anything at this point? What? Huh? Okay. Oh, this looks so pretty. Screenshot, y'all look sweet.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Hey yo, I ain't homo, bro.
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade.
Are we going to space?
But that's only the beginning.
Nah.
When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
I'm gonna tear up.
The Sirius system.
Nah. Going to
There
the
will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
Bruh.
But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
They're there now.
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is... Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Elon Musk, bro. Yeah. He did all this.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
What?
Something went wrong, and it blew up.
When did we know that? That's sad though.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Oh, shit, that makes sense.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Okay.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
That shit looks cool.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve
take my
your
money.
way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how.
Oh.
Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
No, it wasn't.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
wow.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come
Oh,
on.
I want this one.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there.
This looks
Among
breakable.
the stars.
What? Oh shit. Yo, that's cool. Yo, that's fucking cool. That's a lot of machines as well. I'm fucked. Okay, how do I?
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
Yes, right, pussy boy. Nope, I didn't. But don't. Oh.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Hey, yo, what was that?
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Oswald. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Nah, bro.
Up here.
Nah, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I look cute.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Which one is going stealth? I'll take the one on the right. Okay.
Moving up.
Hold
I
on,
need
maybe
to sneak
sorry.
up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer.
Ay, di ko makita yung track.
Stay out of sight.
So, para siyang watcher.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Okay.
Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear
What?
strike.
No. Ah, that's yung kabila to. Wala. Stop there. Kaya! Yeah, boy.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Fuck you. So where do we go? Ah, yes.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
What? Wait, I can click hard down. Alright. Kanyari, dun paano ko nakita? Gangster to. Uy, gago pa, may bato dun.
Got your back.
Ah, yes. Uy, pare, may bato pa. Oh. Uy, gago pare. Nasaan pa? What? Nasaan? Nakita ako. Oops. It's 15 lang gago. Hi.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
No, keep it.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
No, keep the shit, girl. Don't listen to women.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Putang. R.A.P.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Oh.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
I got a
idea.
beef with this motherfucker. Yo, what? Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. And it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. We might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Blast paste. That's a new
Okay.
resource.
Should have what I need to craft a trap.
But
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Shut the fuck up. Tap circle before reaching the grapple point to launch in. What? Huh? Wow. Okay.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
Yeah, now I'm familiar with you. Hi, Scrapper.
I've seen this machine.
No,
before.
never mind.
Scoundrel.
Stop
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Watch a Scrapper, boy.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Whoa, for real? Oh, no. I just wanted to pick them up, bro. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna not do that. Imagine using traps. When you can work them.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Thank you for being some fucking useless.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Nah, this one's different. Huh.
Doesn't come this way.
Okay. Huh. What? Oh. Nice. Alright. But
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
what the fuck?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Okay. This is a very big room.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
And di natin babasahin yan.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Nope, maybe.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
That's the alphabet. Stupid fuck.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Alright. That shit is so cool.
The place is really falling apart.
Thank you.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Anzu.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, or there isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Hey.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
I don't like slings though. Yeah. Oh shit, fire.
Down here.
Okay.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Alright.
Nothing like this anymore.
Another one of those machines. I could try with my new weapon on it.
machine couldn't take the cold.
All the Osman Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Imagine going up to the stars with that.
No.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them into focus to keep track of them.
No.
There's a ladder in the back.
Ano nangyari?
Machine ripped right through the wall.
How to get out of here? So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh yeah.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
What? Layo naman ako
That
punta.
thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
So that's what we're doing.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Nangyari. Okay, tapos.
Okay, up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. That sounds good. were 3 giant machines killing Osserum and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
There you go.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is bigger than ever. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I think there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Shit's dami. Oh no. Shush. Irritation. Ayo.
Okay. I'm gonna crush those machines down below.
Oh no, no, oh no.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Oh no. Takbo.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
I'd be ready.
How to get up the tower? Standing with my focus could help here.
Okay.
Something doesn't sound good. I had to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. Should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Reed was right. No turning back now.
Ay.
Almost there. There's the other connector. Full of acid. I should target it first.
Shit. I'm trying to see. Ang likot mo.
Something I can use around here.
Oh shit.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Oh no.
Finally.
Oh, no. Nice.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. Guess it's still there. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Shit.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs.
What?
So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work.
Yo, we're going back
Plus,
to
you'll
Meridian.
get to see some friendly faces again.
Yo, we're going back to Meridian.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Yo, we're going back to
Actually,
Meridian.
I've got a better idea.
Yo, Meridian, what the fuck? Nah. No. They built the whole map again? Nah, bro. What the fuck?
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Yo, this.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
Yeah.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Yeah, blameless Murad. Holy shit.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
A shame. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
The Americans. Fuck. Oh, instead of Elo, what the hell? Okay.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. I... Hello, Alfie. We back for some more, bro. Tayo ba't may sound effects ng blend nakapos ako? Okay.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Bro. Okay. Hi. Point of the lance, isn't that like a reference to the first game's missions? Point of the spear. Gago to. Okay, bala kayo dun.
Machine carcasses.
Ay yo, hindi pa rin nilagay nila.
Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
I remember that.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yo, what's up? I'm the savior, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm the savior.
Forge, I was there! In Meridian, it's an honor.
Yo, they improved the voice line.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Alright, we're gonna send Hades.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ayun pala yung spear ni Silence. What the fuck? Can we take it, bro?
I could pull this thing out of the
Silence rigged that shit. What lost the power? Huh? Nah, Silence, fuck you, no. What? No, hindi na natin pwede gamitin.
He wouldn't. He couldn't.
No, fuck you, Silence. Nah, bro.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I should find a way up there.
Yo, akitin natin. Nice. Natin kapag gusto akitin to. Holy shit.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Without touching either stick to jump backwards, man. Okay. Oh. Fuck you, Silence. No, what are you doing? Ah. Okay, that's better. No.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Nah, he rigged it, bro.
Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? would he do that?
Because he...
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Yo, we're going inside the spire. What the hell? Boing.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Alfie, putang ina mo.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Oh,
Thing is opening up. Wonder what the carja will make of this.
By the sun. Oh man, we don't have a good training.
There's the note.
We could have climbed this shit this whole time.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger of my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Taking screenshots, this game's too beautiful.
There's no other choice.
Yeah.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. But that can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Thank you.
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border.
Oh no. The Tanakh.
That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. Indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Avad, my man, let's go.
Aloy.
Hey yo, who the child?
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now?
Oh, it's Itamen.
Please?
What the fuck?
Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace.
God, you look good in the new
I
model.
thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all
Holy
very
shit.
kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha. Quick.
Yo, it's them.
Really? Must you?
Side quest people. Thank you. That is beautiful. Wow.
Try it on.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
How about Neil? Oh, shit, na-screenshot ka ba yun? Ay, umbrella people.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Yeah, I wanna look around Meridian. It's been 5 years. So.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay, machine catalog. Yo, where's the other machine? Ang dami namang machine! Nah, bro. And there's variants of each? Nah, bro. Okay, combat heavyweight. So recon acquisition, this one's combat. Weak versus fire and frost. My frost earlier didn't do shit. Wow, that is so cool. Yo, that is cool. You have a lot of weak spots. How the fuck do you get that? What? Usable weapon. Ah. Who made this shit, bro? Okay. Blameless Mara, yeah, I remember you. Silence. Oh shit, you're moving. Ross, no, Ross. Ted Farah. Elizabeth Sobek. Gaia. Travis. Sun King Avad. I don't remember your side quest though. Okay. Okay, I remember this one. So all the side quests are canon. Yo, Abad, my dog. Oh, no. What's up? Yeah, leave me. Brother boy.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels.
No, please, no.
But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a knock?
Well,
perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
I'll come with. Oh yeah, let's see how the dialogue animation looks.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Osman, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Hope for peace.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakhs like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. This coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
It would be funny if he died.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest.
Aww.
Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Oh, that sounds important.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin. Nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses.
Okay.
But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands. And has been held ever since.
Yo, shout out Paul K. Kirk Bison. Listen to his music, bro. Shit's good, bro.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
Fuck you, Kirk.
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
No, we're being trapped. It's a trap. No.
Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Oh, I hate how the dialogue's so slow. It shows up so slow.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Yeah, out of the shadow cauldron.
He's turning into a fine young man. Which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
What's the sad people?
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Sussy.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
No, you're gonna lie.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly.
Hey, yo. Okay.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
Hey, yo.
But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about.
Career over relationship.
What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
If that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Yeah, I see. How about Aaron, though? Hi. You don't need a balcony.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
No, no.
I have to go on an important mission.
No, we can teach you.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Yeah, boy, you know.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
I eat them for breakfast. Nah, bro. What's up to my friends? Yo.
There, the workbench.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Alright. Good soldier. Yo, what's up?
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
I don't need your blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him.
Yo, we got the Citadel?
Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Huh.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday. and tell us about your adventures? If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
There's another friend I'm looking for. Not a Karja hunter. Where the fuck is she?
Get busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Where is she?
Well, that's everyone.
Oh, that's everyone?
Guess it was nice to catch up.
Ah, damn, I was looking for someone else. She's the leader of the hunters. Across the destiny for blast to use what even is. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Told me that. Yo, Murad.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
That's good.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom.
What happened to the statue?
You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Aw, thank you, Maran. What a Chad. Oh shit, it's that room. Nice. It's Owen's room. Sneaky bitch.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Oh, it's a good thundergust.
Am I raindrops in the flood?
Oh, it's beautiful.
In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Oh, we got the sunbed.
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. home. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Wow. Fucking beautiful.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Of course.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
What does that mean?
Look.
Awesome talk.
I didn't come all this
understand.
way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then, who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Yeah. That's right. I'll shoot an arrow.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Oh, fuck.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Why is this game?
Smoke's probably coming from something the machine.
So then, we need. Hold on. There's a passive boost. Get direct at that circular shape. So you're telling me there's active boosts as well? So there's healing speeds. What the fuck? Oh fuck, get that drink. Get that drink on. Oh wow. It's a failure surge in all three connected skills. Oh, okay. What's a Valor? What? Oh. Oh. I don't like using traps. What is this? So active skills are diamond shaped. Boom, get blocked. First strike an enemy with the other to build up energy in your spear. When fully charged, tap R2 to end it. What? fully energized. Boom. Get fucked. Oh my god. No shot, we're not buying that.
Wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones. Lots of them.
What's
Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage. It's his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man. So he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
What?
Great.
I'm confused. Hey, yo, Karja's son priest, what you doing?
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence.
That does not look like an ulcer.
Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Fuck you.
Besides, scallywag.
Wadis.
Bro.
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Oh, you fuckboy.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
I got it, don't worry.
And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine.
Captain of the Vanguard.
Captain's a friend
Aaron.
of mine, you know?
Yo, let's go,
Where is
Aaron.
Erend? I wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
Somewhat.
Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Acid arrow.
I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Nah.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Huh. Okay. Where the fuck do we start? By mandate of Commander Nusao, residents of the Daunt are hereby upon following the gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land. Nearby, shut and sealed, none allowed passage until further notice. No exceptions. Let's be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Osram either. Wow. So basically, fuck this place. Okay.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Rebuild the full hug. Oh wait. So... I don't get it. Shit. Side missions. This place why? Damn. I'm gonna do side quests. Fuck y'all. Fuck Aaron.
I'll stash this away for later.
Just bitterly. I can't call for the ride. Man, do I need that for that later? Oh. Rock. This place is gorgeous.
Think we can get to override machines for cauldrons.
Yo, we got new cauldrons. Shit. Fuck that up. I need materials. Why? Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Fire. What the? Huh? Hey yo. Illegal. I am too weak, bro. Kain ka lab. Kunat. Ah. Those were not combat machines and they're tough as fuck, my lord. Bro, I'm done, bro. Bro, I'm done. Bro. I just need materials, tangina. Bro, I'm done. Oh no. Wee! Taga na dyan. Oy, purple. Pop. That is let's go. Ganda nila. Paling ganda naman dito. Charger, nice, welcome back. Familiar face. Nice. Okay, not me. Okay. Alright, let's do that.
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Don't worry, y'all. I'm here to help y'all. Okay.
What about the Oseram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right?
I think that's the foreman.
Here to help.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine.
Chinese.
Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast
of course,
to open
Oseram.
up new veins in the mountain.
This certified
must have
Oseram
gone
moment.
wrong. I can't. I have to go.
This game is so good. What an upgrade from the first one.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think.
God, this game is so good.
2 more.
I'll do what I can.
The details and the facial expressions. Are we doing this? Side quest. Ooh.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Coming! No, that's scary.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
What can I do then? Wow, that's shitty water. I hear machines, so those machines. Please don't be machines.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oh my god, movement underwater is fucked. Oh. Oh. I'm losing
Miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
How the hell am I gonna get this?
Is that a Nora?
I am a Nora.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping
Ancient
the water
Ostrom,
inside
that's
the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Oh.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Swimming underwater is swamp like shit.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
I got 3 actually. Michael Phelps. Part 4. I'm up. The fuck?
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim.
Shit, they were talking about something? I'm gonna just swim over there.
If I find the right circuit, I'll learn how to override this machine.
the... Wow.
If I shoot that, I can take cover in its smoke. I think that's all of them. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Hiya.
Let's see where this leads. Find this in my stash later. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get them across somehow. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Thanks. I want to drink quickly. Oh.
Did the trick. Ah, once that got its attention. Time to follow up.
Sino pa? Oh, pare ko. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Bro. What? Okay.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Yo, what's up?
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
That is cool.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I'm the big.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
Nah, bro, you're good.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those lines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Nice.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later...
I got 2 skill points.
Deal with him.
What? Where's he?
Wow, golden form for demon. Not ever red.
Wait, how did I click this page? No. Am I not allowed to wear face cream?
Bibigyan ako ng Galaxy Fox.
Wait. What? I'm doing anything, bro. Okay. Squirrel hide. Damn it. Ah, that's it. Okay. Where can we hide and for hide? Hey yo. Yeah, kick it. Bro, I just...
Looks like landscape.
Good.
Superior antlers.
Looks like Landsworn, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, they look like Landsworn.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
The hell? Tayo na. Lahat kaaway ko. No.
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Wala ako dun. Hanap. Parang tuloy pala ka pala. Monkey.
There we go. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Can't even see it.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
For like first. Yeah. Pwede ko na pala i-craft yung isa.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, what? Good shot. Shit.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Grabe ka. Buwak mo yun.
said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear, too. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Is that Charles?
By the forge.
Petra!
Petra?
Yo!
Aloy,
Petra!
what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
God, you look detailed.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
No, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
No, the bristlebacks are everywhere.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Yeah.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
How did you upgrade the bow?
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here and say that again? Hey, I thought...
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh. Already used it.
Shop's closed, man. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
Savior, noticing me, wonders will never cease. I believe
actually hurt people. Hey yo, I wanna talk to you.
I know you see me. You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
I'll go, Hammer.
We are on the same side here. The bristleback threaten us all.
Oh, Gracia. We all know the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley.
What do you want, Old? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might.
Very well. Shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself.
Woman, nobody.
Walloper of Durval, gutter of youth.
To a savior.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Frio, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to
I'm a Nora.
Smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy.
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Yes, that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Help to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Maybe finally someone who
Oh shit.
Milda. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh no.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Alvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They cause, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. Oh, and don't get me started on the Olvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Boars
anyway,
and berries.
Next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes.
Your what?
I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and let's say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Savior! Over here!
There you are!
The loading times are so bad.
Savior, thank you for taking the time.
Why would anyone simp for
My
this motherfucker?
condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
What?
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olvin up.
Sure.
What is this concession decree that Olvin wants?
Morning.
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, He could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Okay then.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Okay. Well, give me the first item.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the port?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Ang bagal mag-load. They need to patch that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that one first. Fast travel. Ba't ang bagal mag-load? It's a problem. Wow. We're gonna do side quest. Fuck errand. Boy, I need boy.
Scroungers. Nolde said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Can I not whistle? Is whistling not on... Shit, meron pa. I dodged that. No. Uy! how you're supposed
I'll
to
look
do.
through the scrap. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
So that's not how you're supposed to do it. Bridge water. Metal boat. Okay, boy. God damn. The board. Yeah, more high. Let's go. Oh, I just need raccoon. Ang bagal mag-load ng map, that's a problem.
They're searching for me. Merchants would be interested.
That's great. Hey, yo, I got your shit, bro.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I thought you were gonna wash it first. Oh yeah.
Wow. smelled if that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance.
Is it poison?
Hope to see you again.
I can actually like actual food.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Okay, let's do this. Ah, yes, the iPhone. Hey, boy.
See what else Aldous cooking up.
Aaron, let's go. I forgot to do.
You're welcome, Albert.
Ang bagal ng loading time. Nakakairita. Hey yo,
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
okay.
Where are you off to?
Hey yo, where you going?
I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Come here. Tinalan. What? Bro, your tripwires in person. Bro, use this on Twitter.
Use the tripwire. Won't know what hit him.
That's the last one.
Come on over. Let me give things proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna come chase across the Daunt. It's gonna want a tripcaster.
Yeah.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvind.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvind discount. I said no. I didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. For me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh, yeah, thank
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
I can run into my
tracks. Maybe Aaron's and Vanguard's. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Got your attention? Let's do it.
break the view.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Tender.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Goddamn bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. Then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
check them out.
Make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Please don't laugh.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside. A relic. How do I get to it? Okay. What do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? There's a code for the locked door.
Add number sign, whatever that is.
We're in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful.
Okay.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Where do I go?
There's more of a ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
This isn't actually meaning. I have to look at my keyboard for this. Oh, 1705.
Got it! What is this thing? I'll keep it safe. Figure out what to do with it later.
Oh shit. Need a battery. Switch up that to where face. overdose. Let's go over.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No extras to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
Chill.
Aloy?
Erend!
This is a different voice actor for Erend. What the fuck?
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, fuck.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I did not mean to do that.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh.
Yeah, who needs ribs?
I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey,
right.
Whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You sorry?
Ooh.
That'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah? It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Oof.
Alright, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Damn.
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
I'm the chosen one.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's a reason, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an idiot.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you need it elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
Freeze that machine.
Whoa. Oh, nag-shock na rin na ulo. Ay.
Here's the quarry Fearless mentioned. Teach me how to operate these machines. One less machine.
Oh, that's a bit of
One less machine. Another one down. Broke it off.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know, it was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer until Olin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Vladis, too. Maybe this embassy can finally happen. Said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. To the bristleback, where it falls. I'll check it out. Off the cliff, up there. I better keep following the trail up.
dun sa siguro.
Another dead bristleback. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Oh,
mine.
someone's override.
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I have to take them out before I can look around. I can't operate the machine. I could. Pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note of the barrels.
Hey, no.
That's the dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. Addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. blasting in the line. Squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? From where? Dead Bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Send this to my stash. People are. I guess they want to be left alone.
Coming back for later. Is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
to me. It's a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from Bandage. I could try to line it up around here. That did it. Completing the image unlocked a data file. Looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
Radio.
That was Elizabeth's company.
Oh.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds. Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Barrelight.
These two quests intertwine.
I kind of like those weapons kits, actually.
Come on.
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
Love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps.
Oh,
if
no.
This is true. We need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Burger.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Oh my lord.
Still here, I see.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast.
What do you mean?
I'll have to send someone out
What?
to confirm the kills.
No.
Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's more like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Yeah, I'm interested now, dude. Okay. Hold on. Water. Water on. Purchase new equipment or stock your resources, sell unneeded items.
the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Yeah, merchants.
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenland.
Armor is my trade. I or another.
So that's why I can't trade with you earlier. Ah, it's the Nora breakout. Doing amount to purchase. Should have compared it first. Oh. No. Hey, yo,
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Ray. Seeing as you got that whistle pumping.
Yo, free stuff for me.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Hmm? For free? Question mark. Yo, Fire Hunter bow. Fuck yeah. Just this bow. What? Ew. Ah, sharp shot. I need it. Okay. We're gonna farm for chargers. I need all these bows. Good job.
Come back anytime.
Thank you.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Get fucked.
Eyes up here, sister.
Okay.
Back in the day, the sun lickers were driven out at the Daunt by the Tanog.
Learn how these machines are made. I might know how to operate them.
Shit, man.
Be welcome, Albert.
slider. Aw, tinanggal niya yun.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be? Hello. Need a lap.
Go outside again.
Outfits, armor.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
No one wants to play strike. No? Anyone?
Come for that beer after all, eh?
Yeah,
Here, sit
betcha.
down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's
Fuck
that
yeah.
spark. Fire and spit.
Let's go, Petra.
Fire and spit.
Ew.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
We love you,
Take your
Petra.
pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks and the
Yeah,
daunt.
let's get a chill moment with Petra.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
I already killed them all. I didn't even know you were here.
Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again.
Ah,
That
I
put a
mean-
dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree.
I love
Since
this.
no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
What?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Lake. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time.
Yeah.
That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Oh. Wow. I see.
This
Trying to be
concession
sneaky.
decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's why.
Shut the fuck
A
up.
writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja.
Oh, Karja's
No
gotta
more
hold
risk,
on to
no
this.
more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Fine, what do you
To revel in some Sprite, sister?
Let's go.
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy.
Don't worry,
You got
I
any
play
pieces?
chess.
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Oh, you're back. Time board game. That's new. Oh my god, minigames. Minigames. Let's go. What? Huh? What?
Alright, let's start off simple.
Yes.
The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Wow.
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Oh, this is easy.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Rookie mistake.
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Just need to, move that machine forward, Ray. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my...
Better fuck your ways up. Hey yo, that's illegal.
And we're back to you.
What?
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board
I get terrain advantage. Okay. Oh my god, is it?
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
Okay, I got
Did you get all that?
Could you repeat that? No, what the fuck?
Knew you were a smart one.
Of course, it's Aloy.
Finish up by attacking my machine.
It's Aloy, she's smart.
Not pulling any punches, huh? See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Try sprinting up to one of my machines. If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine.
Okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Ah.
Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then.
Oh no. No.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
That's cool. Oh
Blue
my god.
shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Yo, that's so cool. Okay.
Now let that machine have it.
Get
Off
booked.
the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Yeah.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine and hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time.
It's gonna die.
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your
Oh,
piece to
sacrifice.
And sometimes that can be a good thing.
Yo.
Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth.
Whoa.
Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them.
Oh, yeah.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers.
The what?
They've got all kinds of unique
Yo!
pieces
I'm looking for those. I'm fucking
Though they'll
for
need the
what?
right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting, brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Round
Now,
2.
if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards.
Round 2.
I can even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for
No.
it.
But fuck you.
Thanks.
No.
I'll think about it.
No. I'm playing. Yeah. But fuck you up. It's good. I can get Bristleback. Terrain and knockback tutorial. Okay, I'll film the tutorials.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet.
Yeah, we'll play
How
this.
about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain
This
to your
shit's cool.
advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know,
When fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on.
So you got a weaker
Since
combat
your machine
power.
is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
Boom.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground.
Oh
They're
no.
standing on forest terrain,
They got
which
the
is
high
worth
ground.
1 point.
No.
This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
That's fucked.
If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Oh my, there's a defense. I'm gonna get lost. This is it.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Alright, I'm starting to get lost.
Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage. But knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
On my left.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of it. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
I'm oh, that was just a tutorial, okay. Skills. Oh no. Okay.
Here for more tips?
There's terrains and
Now
skills.
I'm gonna tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play.
No.
In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Shit, I wasn't looking, I was talking to someone. Oh no.
Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
What am I supposed to do?
Great, now grab your other machine.
Oh, this one's stronger than a barrel.
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range.
I got range.
Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
No, don't do it, no.
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at.
Oh shit, it's a dash type.
This is a beauty of a piece. A dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
I don't get it.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too.
No, we're playing.
I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Fuck the world, bro. Yeah, fuck the world. Who needs saving the world, bro? I need to play. Sport game. Okay.
Let's do this.
Get fucked. Okay.
Time to make my move.
Oh, you made a mistake, boy.
You're up, Red.
You made a great mistake, boy. Oh shit, about to get fucked. Donkers. Oh no. Hey yo.
Off the board it goes.
Oh. Oh, get fucked. Oh.
Oh. Looks like I lost.
Easy. Too easy. too easy. Too easy. I'm getting this because Aloy is too smart. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh, I can borrow some sets. A lens one. Climb. What the fuck is a climb? Oh, I'm a ramp. Lance ones here though. I'm thinking on this one.
Your move, Red.
I can only move 2 pieces. How far did it? Oh. Why did I attack?
Hey!
No.
Oh, that was the perfect spot.
Yeah, fuck you. See what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something. Watch this shit out. It was called pro gaming move.
You are on a roll.
I'm making a big mistake here. Yep, big mistake. Huh? Huh?
That was brutal.
Oh no.
Your turn. Well, that's done now.
Get fucked.
Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious.
Oh no.
That's it for me.
Oh shit. This is not looking good. I overcharged too much.
Just one piece left.
Yeah.
That sure dampens the forge.
Oh, why did I? I'm dead.
My turn. Board's all yours. Thank the forge you hit armor.
I'm dead.
You got me. Fair and square. Good luck.
It's 2. Around 10. This one.
Time to get serious.
The fuck, bro?
That's it for me. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. One less piece on the board. I'm up.
Oh no, I got some fuck. Fuck.
You're up, Red.
Oh wow, good scrap. Too easy, bro.
Time to make my move.
No.
Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Your turn.
Let's go. No.
Knocked right off the board.
What? Oh shit, you overcharged.
Oh, I won!
What?
Probably shouldn't sound so surprised.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh,
let's play.
Nah, that's far. Oh my god, it got more complicated. I need a strategy.
Was a surprise. Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious.
No, please don't get serious. What? Oh no, terrain advantage.
Ah, off the board it goes. Your turn. This is gonna be fun.
Place the wall in front.
Time to make my move.
Hey yo, that's really far, bro. I don't care.
Board's all yours.
I'm stupid. I'm not gonna restart.
Off the board it goes.
Yeah, this is unfair.
That's it for me. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Oh,
bold choice.
Don't learn those things.
Knocked right off the board.
No.
One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now. That was brutal. I'm up.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose.
You're up, Red.
Wait. No, I'm not gonna lose. Yeah.
Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards.
Yeah.
You deserve a prize, I said.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I played all of that. Easy.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Free meal, eh?
You look like someone.
Body.
Step.
what's
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
Bitches.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I am equal to 10.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Great.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt symbol first. Stomach.
Hey, what did I eat? No, I ate the food. Shit. I didn't think to do that. Yo, is that Petra giving us a quest? Petra with a quest.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Oh, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Okay. Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Alright, Tom Holland.
Idris said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first. You've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. And so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Our shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Man, bro. Hate Karja.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out
there.
And not just against machines.
Yo, let's go.
Name's Oder. This here's my training pit.
Let's go.
Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who's master of the West?
The Enduring. A legendary Pinagbabawal, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. The Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark of debate. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dull blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools will run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Tutorials. Show challenge.
If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit from behind.
Ow. I'm actually getting...
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Holy shit. Okay. I almost lost. Holy shit.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Much company to have. Bring ale to the north.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. Give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. Yield! I yield! Well fought, friend. Well fought.
You okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom! One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced, explosive, done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design. Whereas I will perfect it. I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact. Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn ring. There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high. Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that flame point you're talking about. Stuff for the stash. Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Grab this on the go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No!
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Baboom!
What the? What?
Not again.
Those are guardian. Okay. It's much more sense.
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Ready for anything now?
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. We must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards.
Yeah.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there, and I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Kasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Make an interesting color for my armor. I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh my god, those small jumps.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. I don't know what immersion would trade for this. not getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow it. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. That's all of them. Shape. Dyer can make use of this.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way to see in time. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way to see in time. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. Ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the toilet. My people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something? some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Akasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide, and I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun will show me the way.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Priests. That's what they do for a living.
Dan would be interested in this. Full, but my stash has room. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
Ayun. You good? What the hell?
Savar?
Oh. Shit.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Right, how do we tell this to them?
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart. This thugs.
Too bad as for letters.
I'm a generous chap. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Bro.
Ah, blast it.
Yeah, boy. Fuck you.
Okay. You win.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys.
The chosen one.
Chain scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
face space, but I don't know how to word them. let's go to the embassy. Oh, crazy first though. I just spent 50 shards for this. I got 16 back. Alright, embassy. Barren light. Fuck. Whoa. Is this barren light? Yeah. Oh shit, it's the gate between this small part to the big. That's fucking dumb. Holy shit. A lot of unknowns here, but I'll come back to that later. Pretty much side quests already.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
Oh shit.
College at Horman. Seems possible. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Worth taking a look around too.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted by that now. Oh, it's Carol.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal.
Big eyes.
And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know.
You're also though. Does the embassy apply to you?
If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Okay, so this is not a side quest.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those.
Wait. What? salvage contract. Oh, I should check this out now. No, fuck that. It's too long. I don't like that. That's unbearable.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior! Savior!
For the love of God,
Hey. Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse.
Eclipse?
They're here in the Daunt.
No, they're gone.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them.
No, they're gone. The Eclipse is gone.
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries.
I killed Helix.
Sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me.
Nipple.
Fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
Wow,
you're claim I've heard,
you fucked yourself over.
There.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry.
The Eclipse is gone,
right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him, arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they hurt me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. So that's beyond the embassy. Wait, what? Well, I can do that now. So, I'm side quests. I'm gonna stack up the side quests.
I'm gonna leave this note outside.
I hope this side quest is related to this quest. Nope, it's not. What? Hello?
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes out that rock for fuck. As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Okay. I'll do this now.
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up? It was hard to miss him. He's dead. Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Oh, at least I don't have to pay him now. What are you doing up here? That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make
wow,
it
I needed this anyway.
You said that was a signal tower. In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down. So, you're a thief. I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Uh-huh.
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity. Tell that to your friend down there. Self-inflicted. Why can't you do it? Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
So there's 6 lenses.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too? No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on. So that's how you know about the lenses. Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay.
I already found some, actually. Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you. Aloy. Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it. I'll see what I can do.
She gave me 30 shards for those 2 lenses.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. Okay, I'm in. fixing up this place. I can trade it with Reyna the next.
Wow.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Away for later. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. And you will too. Trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Oh my god, Eclipse. No.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then, Rayab was our only lead of Bezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Bezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Connor was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Fuck it, kills.
Sounds like there's more clips beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was the only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'll have use for these soon enough.
Oh my god, they clips are back.
Trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past barren light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to barren light. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago,
man,
their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
That's our cue.
Oh no, he did.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Nah, no, gotta be that cool. Ursa, are we really talking about Ursa right now, bro?
How have things been since
your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
Oh,
when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, I did. Just in the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Rowdy funeral.
Feels like she would like that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Oh, fuck.
Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. Can't say when. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
You don't
No
have to do
promises.
that.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
not done counting me. Be careful out there.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed.
No.
Commander Nozar has signaled
What?
readiness, but the Tanakh marshals
I've
have yet to sound
I've
their
been
horn.
waiting for the embassy to happen actually for real. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business
God
with them.
damn it.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once
Oh,
the
I've actually been looking forward to the embassy. God damn it. Ah,
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
this is
They're the
actually
tribe's elite
it's actually
warriors.
kind of
Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
How scary are these Tanakh
It
people
was
even? I bet they're not that scary.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Nazar.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I'll shoot an arrow at his face.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
Ah, finally. Brother! Good looking! Alas, it is not our place to question, is it?
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
These Tanakh don't sound too scary.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn. We wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Well,
you're just gonna wait?
2.
Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian. Follow the complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Huh.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Hey, Varl? Oh, you son of a bitch! Hey, yo, textures.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's
Orders.
happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
It's fun.
Locked and loaded. Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Hell yeah. No, you're not coming, Varl.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I just realized I can't go back
to this tribe that Murad told us to.
Shit, I can't go back here and do the other side quests. Where'd it go?
We need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
It'll be funny.
Yes, I do. We'll see how it goes.
They're not that scary. Oh. Yo. They look scary.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley
I'm
or
not a child.
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Oh shit.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
For sure.
She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Oh, it's Vashav. Oh, it's the Karja soldier. Holy shit. You're doing well, dude.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called sister of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite.
What, are you part of them now?
Now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why, along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. You sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, why not?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. They paid me back in pound in chains at the capital. I lost
This
so
man
much
is basically
blood on the way that I
undercover.
was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revered. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut. winning, I could request a boon. My life, or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. And then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
I can do that.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Yeah, that has happened to me.
Then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth's chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner.
So basically you
I
govern.
won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths just spat on the ground when I walked by. Well, they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. There is much to admire about the Tenakth, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Tastes more.
The Karja talk
It's
about
interesting,
Hekarro
though.
as if he's a monster.
Is he?
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
Oh fuck, the Mad Sun King was worse.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people.
I hope
I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. But not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Hey yo, you
That
crossed
still exists.
the border.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important. It's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He's a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. He'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Yeah, the embassy. Oh my god, the Sky Clan looks cool.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Khaja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Okay, thank god the embassy's here. Jesus.
The Khaja have opened the gates.
Oh god, the textures are so slow.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
What?
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Hoodies.
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Yep, so I was
You
like...
have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Khaja.
You look cool.
Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Ah, fuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit, you can...
Lancers! Form up!
Lancers? Uh-huh.
They're riding machines! Where'd they learn to do that?
Cauldrons.
Silence.
Oh, silence. Oh, fuck yeah.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Fashav got through. Oh no. Those are really cool bows.
Get to cover!
Bruh. Let's go, Sky Clan.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the caution!
Jesus Christ.
Run them down!
Why am I just watching it?
They're not gonna make it.
No, Pashav, no.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck that thing.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
That's weird looking.
Fire on will!
Don't hit Pashav.
I don't have a shot!
Holy shit. No, Pashav, no.
What happened?
Nice, Aloy just watched. Holy fuck.
It's just us now.
Oh no.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
We're fucked.
Get ready!
Oh no. Oh, we got the marshals. They're still like. Oh fuck, we're playing.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Much better.
That was quite a blast! They need cover! I got a shot! Vengeance for Pasha!
Oh, it's Pashav there.
Check if they're okay! I'll get you! Damn it, the guard is still alive!
Holy shit, I got it.
One more traitor dead! Check if they're okay!
Oh no, not the marshal. Oof. Yo, no cap, yo. Oh. What the fuck? Bro, where'd it come from?
Can you use a shock attack?
What the fuck?
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Lol.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Yeah, 1v1. Pussy.
Granted.
Yo, what the hell? Nah, bro, I need that shit, bro. Nah. Nah. What the hell? Nah, yes, Aloy, just watch.
You're next, girl.
Never see a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Now's my chance. Give it up.
Hold on.
Shield regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Oops.
You're not stopping me. There, he's exposed. I've got to break that shield.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life.
Oh, thank God you didn't go down. Holy shit.
Comrades!
Thank you.
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So begins our war on Hikaru.
No, Hikaru, no. What the fuck? That was tense. That was tense. Holy shit. Nah, the marshals aren't dead yet. Let's go. Oh, he lost his arm.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
No.
I got you.
Oh yeah.
It's salvage time, boys.
Yes, of course. So it's like a border open? I'm confused. Is the border open? Like, do whatever the fuck you want now? Yeah!
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, but yeah.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Those are Wadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks.
That was tense. I need to play some board games.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're alright.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is
Finally,
there anything else I can
neck.
tell you before you go?
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. First of all, Karja's response. What the fuck's Karja's gonna do? What the fuck is Karja gonna do about this?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala?
Yeah, no shit.
Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, We can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Look, I need the board games, okay? I need to release some tension. Nazar and Wadis up there,
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nazar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest,
went out like a boss.
No one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
So, are you in command now? Fashav.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the sun.
Oh, he was there. He was this.
End for a good soldier.
He was this close.
He was close. To do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Okay, Regala.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat.
Yeah, no shit.
Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way. That is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Alright, the west. Oh my god. Yeah, these are proper questions.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
True. Played song?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home.
Utaru sounds...
They're a peaceful bunch.
Nice.
At least compared to the Tanakh.
Oh.
More taken to farming than fighting.
Ah.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of
Thank God there's another tribe.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
No Man's Land.
This area is No Man's Land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Tom Hardy. Time to go.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should
Oh,
you
thank
wish
God.
to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go back there anyway, so I need to do
Sun
Dunkin'
watch
Grounds.
over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Wow. That's for the bow, not the thing. What? What's a jump off? How do you do that? Oh, what's that? Oh shit, that was 2 points. I got the
I can refill my pouch with these later. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Sirens and Hades. And just maybe, back up with Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like this board.
Okay, so
The woman who led the ambush. Regalla.
yeah.
Machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? I helped to knock the rebels.
Oh shit, there's more there. Why did I go on there? I want to go there. Something here. Oh, I did a lot here already. One tonic here, I'm getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tonics. Oh, shit. Okay, that's for tomorrow. Over and over. God, what a good game. Oh, great game. Oh shit, so dense with things to do.